as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time and sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. What I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then take Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go.
everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers low, up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Chemical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike the perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you in deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got moves, swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el Rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep
Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we up.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied down teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy,
me glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time.
watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone. Do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're
Let's
always
go,
in.
guys.
Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Yep, I'm gonna open you guys. I've opened mine already. I'll open yours right now.
Reality, I can't believe you gave up on me, man. That was cold.
Reality. Hey, serious question.
I don't know what you're saying. Give me. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. I turned down the wrong thing. Good
Early
morning.
as fuck, I'm up before the sun.
Oh, Aiken. Sorry, turn this stuff down. Dennis. Barbarian. Who else we got here? PD. Brown. Trader Carl. I think I got everybody right. Lawson Boys, I know you're out there somewhere. Good morning, good morning. Forest Boy, good morning. All right, go ahead, Dennis. I'm sorry. All right, what do we got?
Okay, so so the consistency rule with take profit is 50%. On a $50,000 account, that's a $3,000 take profit or profit target, right?
Yep.
So you can't make more than $1,500 in a day
You can.
to be 50% or less.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Consistency
Yeah.
rule.
Well, the thing
But
is
if I'm
okay, let's say you make 2K in a day, right? That just means you need to make 4K before payout. That's all. So it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
Okay.
So, well, okay, but the question is, because I'm $1,000 in drawdown.
Yep.
And I have 2 more days that I need to trade to be able to pass. If I did 2,000 in 2 days, 2,000 tomorrow, 2,000 the next day, even though that would get me to 3,000 in profit for the profit target to get funded, I would still be above 50%, wouldn't I?
Yeah, because it's still profit that you've made in a day. You didn't lose the 1,000 a day, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the problem. So it'll still be the profit that you made in a day because it go from daily profit. So even though you're 1K down, if you make 2K today, yeah, you'll have to make 4K to overall goal in order to get your payout.
Right. Okay. So, I mean, I could just full port it and see what happens, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, what does it matter? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or whatever, but I mean, does it really matter if you have to make 3K or 4K? You know what I mean? Like, is it going to make a difference?
Well, I mean, I haven't been able to get to 3K in a while.
I mean, I'm just, you know what I'm saying though. Like when it's 50%, you can't complain. What I don't like is the 20s. You know, when you got 20% or something like that, now you make 2K. Now you're going to make 5 times that in order to get your payout. I think those are the ignorant rules out there. But if you're at 40 or 50, it's really not that big of a deal. You make a little extra. Who cares? You just make a little extra to get your payout.
Well, I'm just trying to get funded right now. Like, I'm not even in a funded account yet. Like, so that's why I was hoping to be home for the New York Open today, because then I can take that 3 days to. But it's all great. At least I'm done.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true.
So one of these days when you open the stream, you're going to have to like, good morning, OnlyFans. Like, see what happens.
I didn't know you knew about my OnlyFans page. What?
Oh, damn. I ain't a stalker or nothing. Where do you think I got the idea of opening an OnlyFans and shaking my ass?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, the problem is I can't get them to give me more than 25 cents a pop, so it's going to take a while.
Focus, Aiken says. Focus. It's once I get funded that I freak out like a little boy getting his first. Yeah, that's the problem. Lost in voids. The issue is it's all. I keep trying to explain this to you, right? The whole issue is in the very beginning, you get the eval and you can't get the evals passed. Everybody has the same process, guys. You can't get the evals passed, can't get the evals passed, can't get the evals passed. Then all of a sudden you start passing evals, you're like, oh, that wasn't so hard. Why did I make this so difficult? And then it's okay, can't get to payout, can't get to payout, can't get to payout. Then once you get your payout, then it's like, oh, that wasn't so difficult. I don't know why I made so much out of it. And it's the same thing with everything that you've done in life. It's more mindset than anything else. Obviously you have to learn it, but it's like everything else. when you first rode a bike, you didn't just jump on, start pedaling, and run down the road. It didn't work that way. You thought it was impossible. You thought you were never going to be able to ride a bike. And now you can jump on any bike and ride it. For all you that actually learned how to ride a bike, which I assume everybody on this stream did, you can jump on a bike. It's easy to ride a bike. It's like second nature at this point. But it was hard as all get out when you're trying to get there. Same process with everything in life. It's always going to be tough until you figure it out. Once you figure it out, now it's not so tough no more. So is it a mental, what's a bike? Thank you, Aiken. I appreciate you being here this morning. It's like a taco, except it has wheels.
I prefer mopeds.
Yeah, right.
I like my women like mopeds.
Mm,
Fun to
oh,
ride, but you don't want you to run up the street.
Oh my gosh. But that's what you'll find
I'm
as
gonna be a
it
pirate.
goes. That's what you'll find as it goes, guys. Honestly. I mean, I know it seems tough right now, but it seemed tough with anything that you've done in life, just saying.
I didn't have any problems getting past the evals, and now all of a sudden I can't get past the damn eval. Like I'm going backwards.
Wow. Well,
They should just started me out with payouts.
You should recommend that. Could you just start us with payouts from now on? It'd make our life a lot easier.
Right. I mean, right.
Wait,
I'm going fucking. Hey, I'm fucking backpedaling anyway, so I mean, at least give me something for my trouble.
Yeah.
Don't they have the straight to funded?
They do. They've got straight to funded, and I'm not trying to get anybody not to. Everybody always wonders why it is that I give affiliate links and don't recommend people to spend money, because the affiliate links are only to give you guys free accounts, guys. Just so we're clear, I would not recommend anybody to go straight to funded unless they're ready to trade funded. I'll be honest with you, because you're going to spend so much money to get your straight to funded account, and if you blow it, you've blown all that money. So unless you're actually ready. Now, what I think straight to funded's for, if we're talking here, is the guy that's already did evals, already went to funded, already got payouts, and had some bad days, had a bad week, had a computer that messed up, decided to change companies, things of that nature, and they just don't want to waste their time with doing an eval. They've already passed evals, already gotten payouts, and now they just want the quick route real quick to it. But in my opinion, straight to funded is not a good deal. And it's exactly what we were just talking about, Dennis. And I'm not trying to talk anybody out of straight to funded. It's completely what anybody wants to do. But we were just talking about consistency, and every straight to funded is pretty much 20%. And for me, that doesn't work. I'm not saying that you can't use 20% consistency, but fund your own. Yeah. I don't recommend that to many either. Me into the woods. I'll be honest with you, but I wouldn't do straight to funded either. I think the good process is going straight through eval with a company that has, depending on how you trade, consistency rules that work for you. If 20% consistency works for you, then great. But anybody that is with me on my 2 end-of-day trades, for those that know, you realize that consistency doesn't work for that if you're talking about 20% consistency. So those are areas that you don't want to be involved in rule sets like that. And for those that just go in and, make a couple $100 a day and go on their way, by all means, don't worry about it. Do your 20% consistency and go on. That's not exactly how I trade, So therefore, consistency is a thought. There are companies out there, and for anybody who is, at this realm, I'm not going to holler them out on here because, it is what it is, but there are companies on here that have no consistency once funded, right? And for those that know, but there are companies that have no consistency once funded. So, and obviously you've got companies that have no consistency during eval, and then ones that run sales for, you know, 1 day to pass, things like that. So that's no consistency as well for eval. So, I mean, it depends on what you want in a company. And that's why I always tell everybody, if you got questions and you got a company and you want to do this, that, or the other, then yeah, by all means, take advantage of that. Man of the Woods, though, I am not a fan of fund your own. I mean, unless you're really at that spot and don't mind putting your money into it. Not trying to be. I've had this conversation with Z a few times. First off, if you're not to a point of being consistently profitable, you should never fund your own, because it's just a waste of money. You're going to waste a ton of money. I've seen so many people get involved, sadly, and I put this or explain it like college. When you go get an eval account and you're spending $15, $30, whatever, $20, you know, for an eval account monthly, and blowing an account every month, a $50K account, you've got $50,000 to trade with, and you are, you know, going through college. So this $20 a month is your tuition, right? So you're paying tuition, and if you are blowing it, let's just say, that means you're losing, you know, $2,500 a month. And that's where the problem comes in at when people go funding themselves, is they always think that, I mean, I've met too many people who started out trading who blew $10, $20, $30,000 learning that all they were doing was blowing money.
Again, I'm her. That's me.
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah, and there's tons of people that are. I'm not pointing fingers. It's just, it is the case. So I never say fund your own. And then I wasted a lot of money learning while funding my own. Started with 20 a week, quit buying the lotto ticket and pack of cigarettes every week, Friday. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. And a lot of people blew money that way, to where when you do these evals, guys, if you have more money, and I mean, I don't know who's out here, who's not out here, but if you have more money and you want to, you know, buy 3 accounts a month, so you can blow 3 accounts a month, and they're at $20, $30, you're talking $90 a month. You're never going to learn for $90 a month trading your own money. It's just never going to happen.
I wish my 3 accounts were that cheap.
Well, it depends on what company you go with. You already know. But that's the whole thing. And then on top of that, once you get all this learning done, now you have an actual account. You've got your own capital to invest in other things. People seem to forget that. Like, let's just say most companies, you get 90%. So you're investing your own money. Let's say you put $50K into an account rather than going with a funded account. You're investing your $50K to gain 10%. Anybody who invests understands that doesn't make a lot of sense. When you can use somebody else's $50K and you can use your $50K to invest in something else to make an income off of, use their $50K, and, you know, worst case scenario, you give them 10% of the profits, and that's essentially it. Most companies, you don't even have to worry about that. You talk about Apex, you keep the first 25K of each account 100% in the beginning. A lot of the companies, the sim funded stage, when you're getting paid out funded, they don't even charge you a percentage. So essentially, you're giving away absolutely nothing to be with their company, other than the fact that you have to follow their rules rather than your rules. And that's why I say it's always so important to make sure that you find company that is tailored to your rules, you know, what works for you, because there's plenty out there. So I don't see the reasoning in funding your own account, but that is me. You know what I mean? It's all in what you think. Now, if we got to a point to where things were super shaky and you know, companies were falling off the market and all these things were happening, which I don't think will happen in the future space. That is a Forex thing. Yes, I get it. I don't think the future space you'll ever see that happen. Then yes, now it's a whole different thing. If you're not going to get your payouts, if you are at risk of losing the money that you know, have made, then by all means I would look at it a different way and say, hey, you're a lot better to have your own profits in, so at least you're making your money. But the future space, in my opinion, isn't at that point. I don't believe it ever will be, but that's just my opinion, right?
And you want our account open?
Yep, and we're still just in the middle of nowhere. Just in the range.
Yep.
So that's my take on it. Like I said, is there anything that you gain or don't gain by funding your own? I don't think you really gain a lot. The market's really no different. You don't get any different prices. The one thing you do get, which is depending on how guys look at it, right? You can say a few different things. Number one, when you're sim funded, you don't have to pay data fees. So that's a charge that you save every month. If you were funding your own, you'd have to pay it, right? And number two, if you're one of these people who believe that your entries and your stop losses and things like that are hunted, and I think I've proven a million times that it doesn't actually work by individual. It works by the masses, but there's still people out there that believe these things. And if you truly believe that, that's another reason to stay sim funded, because your order's never in the market. So when we take these orders, they're fake. We're not moving the market. Our stop losses can't be attacked because they're not even there. There's no such thing. It's all fake. So another way of looking at it. You can elaborate?
I've got nothing to back it. I've got nothing to back it up. I'm sorry.
He says that's not true. I just pause and wait. He's like, nope, I got nothing.
I've got nothing to back it up. Shit.
I mean, talking smack.
So that's all the thoughts there. Again, it's not a fact of if you can afford. A lot of people say, well, it's just if you can afford to fund your own, or you can't afford to fund your own, and that's not the case at all. In my opinion. Now, if that's what it is for you, then by all means fund your own. But I hope you take some of those things into consideration and consider it as well, because really leaving all the money tied up is not, in my opinion, the smartest thing in the world. And let's say, everybody's got all these doomsday theories of, all the brokerage shut down or trading stops or all these things, which I don't believe will ever happen. But if any of that happens, you can now rest assured that the only thing that you've lost is exactly the profit that you've made, right? Rather than an investment of 50K into an account or 100K into an account, right? So that's another side of it too. But you might as well use other people's money to make money, guys. Much smarter, just telling you. The richest people in the world do exactly that. If nobody understands how the elite get rich, look it up. It'll tell you that exactly how they get rich. There's a lot of different things you can look at, and go look at the 1%ers Club. You got people like Musk. How does he make his money? Well, I mean, he got government grants and government loans in order to get Tesla. How did he pay them back? So he took free money, bought Tesla from the government, and then he went out and he sold Tesla stock. And that Tesla stock then was the money that he used to repay the credit that he got from the government to buy the company. So he never invested his own money into it. He never put his money out there. It's not smart business. You don't want to risk something, that you have no reason to risk. So everybody likes us to believe that having this or having that is so much smarter, but you have to think about it. These guys are all on loan for everything. All the richest people that you can think of, they're highly in debt. That's on purpose. That's how they do it. They're not highly rich because they've got all this cash and vaults full of pallets of money. It doesn't work that way. They're highly in debt, and the debts pay for what they're making.
Unless you're building nuclear weapons, and then you can get the president and vice president to send you pallets of money.
Yeah, right. So just a thought process there, and that's what people don't understand. People don't realize how it actually works, how the money transfer works and everything else. I was talking to you earlier, Dennis. I don't know if you read what I was writing there, but you were talking about purchasing a house. We're in the same situation there, right? So I'm looking at putting money into real estate here in, the next few months if it goes well, and it's nothing new. I've said this on live stream several times here. I expect prices to go down, property prices to go down, right? But with that being said, now that that Dixie's going down, that the dollar's going down, we may not have as big of an opportunity as I once thought, 2-3 months ago. And the reason behind this, and people don't understand exactly how the economics, system works. Essentially, with the dollar falling, what that means is other currencies are strengthened. So even though we have a ton of supply here in the real estate market, currently, more people are trying to sell because they're worried that supply is coming in too heavy. A lot of people are wanting to get out because they want the money. They're uncertain. All these things, right? So the real estate market right now is full. It's a buyer's market currently, but prices haven't came down a lot. They've came down a little. Now we're expecting prices to come down much more so that it's way more of a buyer's market. Problem is, now that Trump came in and started doing these tariffs and basically devaluing the dollar, which is, kind of his plan to bring down so that America's on sale. Now you're going to have these foreign investors that come in and use the strength of their currency to buy in America, which for us is bad, but that's going to make demand and supply and demand even itself out. So, you want to put in thought like farmland. China's came in and bought all kinds of farmland. Well, they're going to get a huge discount at buying it now as the dollar continues to fall. So they can buy actually more farmland here in America with less money because our dollar's falling. So that basically entices them to buy more, which then in fact affects our supply. So now our supply is going down. So basically it will let other countries come in and do more buying and still keep prices high because the supply is being met by demand. So it won't drive prices down because foreign countries will be purchasing instead, which isn't a good thing for us as Americans. We're not going to get the deals. They are. So kind of one of those things. But and the same thing goes as the dollar goes down, right? Well, what does that make? What does that make our exports? And people never wrap their heads around this because everybody thinks that, we're taking these tariffs and we're socking it to everyone. They're getting cheaper products. Our products are now selling cheaper in foreign countries than they were before. Why? Because the dollar's down. So it takes less of their dollars to make our dollar. So it takes them less money to buy our exported products now. It's not, you know what I mean? It's exactly the opposite of what everybody thinks it's doing. But people don't use their head and actually think about it. So as the dollar continues to fall, our products in other countries are actually cheaper to buy. So our exports are cheaper, and yet we're getting charged with tariffs as our economy is going less. So the only people who are paying more is the American consumer. That's it. We're paying more. The other countries are paying less for our products as Dixie continues to plummet. So unless we can get some strength in Dixie, this is what it's looking like right now, right? But that keeps gold going up. So if Dixie can hold, Dennis, I guess what I'm getting at is if Dixie can hold, property prices should come down. So if you're looking to purchase, you should be able to get better deals. But if Dixie continues to fall, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be looking to purchase in the immediate future. Just because we don't want to live in Texas, but we're gonna rent a place up in between Anna and Denton because my youngest is at college in Denton. My oldest lives in Denton, and then my daughter, the one that just had the baby, lives east of there. So we're gonna try and find somewhere up in there to rent, so we can be near the baby.
Yeah.
And be around the kids a little bit, and then figure out where the hell we want to actually finish. Because, like I still think northern Montana, but that just means, for the 9 months of winter up there, I'm going to be traveling. So
yeah,
I'll figure it out. Whatever keeps me in the good graces of the church.
Have you ever thought of a place that has cheap property that's not like I don't know, Tennessee, Arkansas, Missouri, Kentucky?
I mean,
areas like that, or no?
Wyoming would be great. Wyoming's great price wise. She doesn't really want to live anywhere like within Tornado Alley. Because I'm here to tell you, Tennessee is gorgeous. Like, I love Tennessee. But,
there's not really there's not.
I just followed those storms across Kentucky and Tennessee. Fuck a bunch of that.
Yeah, there are a lot of storms, but I don't think tornadoes are as prevalent as Kansas, Oklahoma, things of that nature.
No, but they were. But those storms were vicious.
Yeah.
So
I just couldn't see living in somewhere like Montana.
I thought about Montana would be just.
It's so cold.
Man, Montana.
Oh my gosh. So cold.
Yes, but that's what they make firewood for.
Yeah, it's so cold, man. I'm just telling you.
And then well, no, I've driven it, and the one thing that made me nervous about Montana, when you're going across Montana on 90, and you get near the state line of Idaho, there's a rest area 2 miles before the state line. And it's a building, right? So it's got a gable roof on it. And the snow, did you not, was about 6 inches from hitting the gable on the roof on the sides of that building.
Yeah. It's so different up there. And we talked about it when you were talking about up in Nebraska. Nebraska's cold and windy. I spent a lot of time even in the New England states. And I don't know, man. Unless you are I wouldn't live in the New England states, but unless you are a avid snow sport enthusiast, I couldn't see it, Couldn't see it. I lived in Minneapolis for a while when I was young. You got places like Indianapolis or Minneapolis, Indiana, places like that. And you've been up Indiana too. And I mean, that's what you're talking about when you're thinking of things like Montana, you know, even maybe even worse. So, jeez, I don't know, man.
Dude, Minneapolis is colder than free well diggers' asses. It's cold up there.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when we lived in Minneapolis, and I was a young kid, so I don't remember a lot, but I remember what used to happen was we lived at a like ghetto apartment complex back when I was young, and my mom used to have to get up for work, and what they would do, right, was whoever's car started in the morning was the person who had to jump everybody else. And this kind of just what you kind of did. And that's how it worked, because you're probably the one that's not starting tomorrow. You know what I mean? So you jump start everybody else's car. That's how damn cold it is. And it's just, wow. Who lives in Montana? Nobody.
Yeah,
nobody lives in Montana. Dennis is talking about maybe getting property up there.
Like I would move to Key West, and I realize it's huge tourism, but like the Caribbean, anywhere in the Caribbean would be okay with me. Southern Florida would be okay with me. The Bahamas would be okay with me. The problem is that pesky little sun allergy that she has. So,
yeah, but even so, you're gonna have sun anywhere. I mean, you could go to northern Florida if you just wanted to live in Florida, and obviously northern Florida is cooler. It's not as hot, but the sun's still going to be the same as essentially anywhere else. I mean, you're not going to, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
the sun.
Yeah, but it's not like Washington State would be almost perfect.
Yeah,
except for,
they don't get much sun. Yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying.
Like I suffer from depression. So,
Yeah.
like, the sunlight is important to me.
Yeah, I like the sun too. Can't she put on, you know, here, right? When the guys go out and fish, just for instance, and I don't know if you can just, you know, Google fish or YouTube Florida fishing, right? These guys they can wear these shirts, right, that cover them from the sun because they're out on a boat, sun glaring off the thing. They wear these shirts and they're not hot, but they're long sleeve shirts, keeps them protected. They actually wear, they even wear like pull up neck garter type things that they put over their face sometimes, sunglasses. I mean, these are things they do if they're actually going to be out there all day, you know, fishing on the ocean. You know, and obviously I'm not saying, hey, but people like that everybody's dressed like that here all the time. It's nothing unusual. And the funny thing is, the younger generation, of course, it's crazy, but absolutely the truth. They wear hoodie. My son, he's 18. He wears a hoodie all year, like this long sleeve hoodie, and you know. This, so she wouldn't look unnormal, is all I'm saying, wearing long sleeves during the summer here, because everybody does, and it seems crazy as all get out to other people. I imagine when they come to visit Florida, and here they came from, you know, Wisconsin, and they're down here in tank tops and shorts and flip flops, and the Florida people are in hoodies and flip flops.
It just depends on your tolerance for the sun. I wear hoodies as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. Just a thought process, you know, wherever you want to go. But man, I couldn't see having to move to somewhere. I'm with you, Dennis. I'd be depressed as all get out if I had to deal with, you know, what Paul deals with, just horrid weather all year for the most part, and just a little bit of sun here and there, lots of rain in there. It wouldn't be good for my mental state either. It's just, I hate winter. All joking aside, I can't stand it. I used to go south. For when I was working with my distribution company. I'd go south. So in the winter, I'd work in Florida, Louisiana, you know, states like that. Georgia, all these states during the winter. I tried to do as much as I could down there. Not that it always worked. I mean, I spent plenty of winters in Cornell, New York, for anybody that knows where that is. Buried in snow. But yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't see living in Montana. I lived in Kentucky and hated it. I mean, I lived in Kansas and hated it, but I lived in Kentucky after, you know, being grown and getting my own place. And when I had that off-grid property out there, it was cold. It was cold, man. And that's Kentucky. Kentucky doesn't even get that cold. Kentucky's going to be similar to Texas, sadly, for coldness, probably.
Kansas can suck a fat baby's weenie. I got nothing for Kansas.
Yeah, Kansas is horrible.
3 years of plenty.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Kansas. I mean, my mom moved all over, but I spent the majority of my childhood still in the state of Kansas, right? And it's horrid. I mean, we'd have 18 below winters and 118 degree summers. And my mom always says, you know, I would never move to Florida. It's too hot. I'm telling you, it's never been 118 degrees here. Too hot my ass. It's never been that hot here. And the whole time I've been here, never. Do we get 100? Very unlikely. Every now and again, we'll hit that 100 degrees, but it's very unlikely to ever get 100 degrees in the state of Florida. You're normally 90s, you know. That's your normal 80, 90s is your normal temperature. The difference between here and, well, even Texas, the difference between here, Texas, Kansas, things like that is at night, right? During the summer, if you get up to, let's say, 95 degrees, for your evening, you're going to get down to 85 degrees. And that's why so many people normally don't care for Florida weather, to where, you know as well as I do, in Kansas, Texas, places like that, you get up to 95 today. Overnight, you're probably going to get somewhere down in the 70s. It's really going to be a dip off when the overnight temperatures come through. You're actually going to get cool. You're going to have cool nights, to where here it pretty much stays the same. You there's not a huge difference between day and night, you know, during the summertime. So, Guadalupe.
Yeah, I don't like sweating when I get out of the shower.
Yeah. Well, that's the big thing too. A lot of people don't like the humidity in Florida. I've never disliked it. Like, it's never bothered me. But if you don't like humidity, you know, Florida's not the place. It's subtropical. I mean, it's humid most of the time. And if you don't like humidity,
if I'm dealing with that, at least let me be in Roatan, Honduras, or Belize.
See, I don't want to be anywhere other than the U.S. My problem is their laws, Sonny, just like Guadalupe.
Well, see, okay, like Belize is like they got parliament. Like, the problem with Belize is, and I was talking with one of the tour guides when I was down there. He's like, this dude saved his whole life savings, bought an island, was building a resort, and the government just came and took it from him.
Yeah.
So, like, in that respect, no. But like Puerto Rico, I'll do Puerto Rico, and I'd only do Puerto Rico for 6 months and 1 day a year. That way, I don't pay any federal capital gains tax either.
Yeah, my problem is all their laws. Their laws are much different than here. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, and that is every country. America's about the only exception there for the most part. So until those things change, I will not be leaving America. And I got a hard time every time I try to leave America too.
I could do Tahiti. Tahiti, like,
all the same thing though. They're all the same. They're all the same thing. They're all the same thing, Dennis. Their laws are asinine.
I'm a beach bum. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I'll be the homeless guy out on the beach.
Well, if you want to do that, just go down to Padre. You can live on the beach there. You pitch you a tent. You can just stay there. South Padre Island. Just run down there. It's not even far from you.
Why you want to spend? Why you Why do you want to send me to the ghetto?
I used to
I might as well go to Galveston.
Man, when I was, what, 14? When I was 14, I lived on that beach, man. Had a tent set up there. Yeah, South Padre Island, yep.
I
Yep.
mean, hey, okay. Brother, it's changed a lot since the Last Supper.
Yeah. Since the Last Supper. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know we're gonna be here for at least a few more years just because of the grandbaby, but my goal, like I told you what my goal was as far as like when I finally accomplished my goal, but like take her traveling and
Yeah.
go spend a couple of weeks in all these different areas and kind of figure out where we want to go.
Yeah.
Because I
yeah,
think
yeah.
Charleston, South Carolina wouldn't be bad, but it's expensive. I mean, like crazy expensive.
Yeah. You can get out of town in South
but that's
Carolina,
that's
though, and
the
it's not
best
so
of both
bad.
worlds. Like that. Like you're not far from mountains. You got the beach.
Yeah.
So you can do deep sea fishing. You can do hunting. But everything out there is expensive unless you get deep into the interior.
Yeah, if you get to rural areas, it's reasonable in South Carolina. If you get some of the rural areas, it's not so bad. But you do have to be kind of in some of the rural areas. And you can do the same thing, Georgia, right? Not too far. Still the same way. If you get into some of the rural areas in Georgia,
Georgia,
you're looking at the same thing. It's it's not too unreasonable either.
Georgia's too close. Georgia's too close to the in-laws. She doesn't want to live that close to her dad.
Oh,
South
gotcha.
Gotcha. But what I'm going with, it's not that Florida. Like, Florida would grow too, it's just summertime. Because her dad used to live in Savannah.
Yeah.
So, but she smoked. Well, when I'm not driving anymore, we will smoke. So Colorado isn't bad, but you got to get out in the sticks to find anything there that's not what would appear to be outrageously priced. And I ain't living near Colorado Springs or Denver.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Colorado either, dude. Same kind of laws. I wouldn't want to live in Colorado, Illinois, California, New York. These are states I would prefer not to be in, but that's just me.
If you're in the rural areas, it matches up with I think I can say with 99% certainty that we see eye to eye on that stuff, and like the rural areas, because what California? No, you don't understand.
Yeah,
all that crazy shit is in the city, like right on.
Yeah, that's true, but the problem is they've implemented laws that keep you from being able to do a lot of things. So, and these are the states that states that we're talking about that, essentially just so we're clear, if I packed everything that I have right now and moved to any of them states, I'm an instant felon. I'm being put in prison for life, essentially. So just that's what I'm talking about.
I have to be careful. I have to be careful when I deliver to New Jersey. Because my emotional support apparatus has 25 hollow points. That's 25 felonies.
Yep. And that's your 25 hollow points. Just so you're saying, if you've got 25, that means that you have a detachable apparatus that carries 25, and that means you're not allowed in the state of Colorado. It's illegal.
Well, I have two that are proper sized, but I have one in the chamber.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
it's a
So
felony
you're
for
at 10.
each round.
Yep. So you're at 10.
So
And that to me is just garbage. Like I said, I don't even, I try, I mean, the only, detachable apparatus that I have that is under 10 is my actual, carry, which is at 7. And that's only because factory, that's just what it is because it's so small. That's it. Everything else that I have will always be over 10. And most of them are, 30, 50, 100.
yeah, mine are
just
that's what it came with. It's 12. So
yeah. So just one of those things, and that's so you're not in Illinois, New York, California, Colorado. All these states are completely off limits for most things as you're going that way. And that's
I go to every one of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So did I.
I go to every one of them.
So did I. But I'll be honest with you.
The only thing with them is you can't set foot outside of your truck with it on you. As long as it stays in the vehicle, you're good.
Yeah, well, what I did in Illinois, I'll be honest with you, and this is what I always did. I unloaded and put it in a locked glove compartment because in Illinois, you're actually supposed to keep rounds and it separated. So I would keep them in locked containers, one in one place, one in another, whenever I went through Illinois, because that's actually law there. And I didn't want any problems. I don't like going through Illinois. I'd try to do as much as I could to avoid it as much as I could, but there's little areas that you go through, as well as I do, from Elkhart down. There's a little stretch that you cover there, and I used to stop right before I got into the state, unload, lock everything, roll through the state, reload, unlock everything. So
dude,
I try to do what's right.
In my go bag.
Yeah, I try to do what's right, but it is what it is. So for those reasons, I've never lived in any of those states. But
I'm a very firm believer, and I'd rather be tried by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah.
So, which I ain't getting carried, I'm getting cremated. So,
Yep.
But I mean, I'd rather not be on the mantle anytime soon. So.
Yep. Exactly. This 30's got no bottom weight.
Market open. I might have hijacked the whole stream. You're welcome, fellas.
Not a bad idea here. Came up, tested. I know you guys are looking at this flip. How much is it for the wick recovery?
Somebody take it for me.
$20. TP1 at 20, essentially. So it'll look something like this for anybody that wants to take it. You want to wait for the flip. You don't want to enter just to enter. This is the range that we ran out of. So if you want to be super safe, you might do a stop loss like that. What are we targeting? The daily flip and recovery of wicks below. So at least to the 0.5. What time is it? 9:30? Yeah. Hopefully, at least this here. Be the 0.5 of that wick. There's the flip right there. I didn't get close enough. You should be in if you took it. TP1 at the recovery of the wick. TP1 here shortly. If you, or go BE, however you want to look at it, if you prefer.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves.
Shorting this because we're just looking for the recovery of this wick, expecting the flip on the daily that we were expecting from the beginning, and we were looking for a position where we could get in, and here it is where all of our longs came in here. So we're targeting these areas right here because these are where the longs came in. There's TP1, guys. I would go BE there, $200 in the bank. You cover it however you want to cover it, and let's roll. So we're going to turn this into a stop loss, and I will manage it with you as we go down here. So essentially stop loss is now here, right? And what are we looking for? We're looking for this to break through this wick here, hopefully. We got one tick. It might come up and get stopped here. So if you want to, you know, it's all in how you want to manage it here. If you didn't want to go BE, you could take your profit one and leave your, you know, stop loss up in this area. Completely up to you. You could get triggered out here if you kept it this tight. For me, I would have just did the 200 and got triggered, but it's completely up to you. I'll run it the same regardless, just in case any of you have held it. All right, we should break through this bottom again. We'll test the 0.5 of this wick next, then this wick, and I will run the stop loss as we go here. You still would be in it, even if you went BE. You did not get triggered out yet, so completely up to how you manage it, but I'll keep the stop up here for those who are trying to run with it. Depending on this push will be how close you keep the stop as it goes down, right? So you want to see this push, but you don't want it to do it in mad aggression, because then she'll come up pretty fast on you, right? So here's the body of this. You should get a little bit of bounce right here. Again, if you want to be in profit, do so. If you want to go to BE, do so. You will get a bounce here. Then it'll come back in, break the low. Next bounce will be about right here, right? Once she breaks through there. Hopefully this makes sense. So the push will be to here now. There she is, pushing. You might want to think about, you know, putting your stop into profit here. You guys manage as you manage. You will get a bounce, like I said. Right about here will be the next bounce. And then where next? Well, right here. Right? This will be the next place that it gives you a little bounce. And then here. And then once we get down to this flip, it will push pretty good once we get to the flip. So think about managing to a point here, however you prefer to do it. Should be a nice push down here. Hopefully everybody's following along. Very nice, man of the woods. Very nice, very nice. So like I said, manage this as we go. You should be up a ton by now. Should be up about 50-ish ticks per contract that you still have involved. So don't give any more back than you have to, but you manage it the way you prefer to manage it, right? This next break of the low should be the test of the next wick. By wick recovery, it recovers the wicks. So it's going to recover this wick next. This is the next place you're looking at, right? Right here. It's going to recover this wick next. Let's put this white so we don't get confused about what we're looking at here. That's your next wick recovery. Right, and that should put you up around, once we tap that wick, about 60 ticks per contract. Here should be the push to that wick right here. We're holding, letting a few shorts come in. And if you guys want to manage it closer, by all means, this is just set up to give you ideas. If you want to get way close like this, go ahead. In order to protect, you know, your profits, completely up to you and how you prefer to manage it. I'm just showing ideas as we make this move down. This should be the push past this wick, and then we'll start thinking about that area there. Once we get closer to the time here, here's the tap for this wick recovered. I'd like to stop all these longs out. That's the whole thing. All these wicks are longs coming in, guys. So where are their stop losses? That's what we're looking for. We've traded into their entries. And we're trying to run through the stops. That's the whole thing that you're trying to achieve here. All right. You should be up just about 600 per contract that you still have involved here. I still think we push through this wick and probably the next. So we'll see how it goes here. And again, depending on how you want to keep track of it, you can tighten up your stop loss some as we get to this wick, because you could get a bounce here, right? You're going to get a bounce once this is hit. Give you a bounce and a move back up to a little degree. And then we'll come back down, tap the wick again, and push through. Don't give back any more than you guys prefer to. Completely up to you and how you want to manage your trades again. We're just talking through it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push. Right there. All right. There is that wick tapped. Pretty much, almost. So there'll be a little retrace up to push back up, and then it will come back down, test this low once more, and push down to the next wick. All right, that'll be your next push through. To here. if we come back down and break this low. Right? There's no guarantees, just my thought process and what I believe is going to happen here. And if it doesn't push down once you get here, that's when you start thinking about tightening up your stop. So right here, you're waiting for that push, right? So let it test the bottom, see how it's held, test the bottom, see how it held, and now they're allowing longs come in. So all it's going to do here is, what do we got? What do you mean? No, same thing. Been watching that trade play. Nice one. Very nice, very nice. So again, keep your stop loss where it is. However you want to manage it, I would be out there. That's what I would have did because of the rejection there. Will it come back down and pop the bottom? Quite possibly. But for me, I'm not giving this much back. So it's completely up to you and how you traded it. I would have got about 600 per contract still left in, depending on what you're working on. And I would be out. But if you're still in it, still want to run it, by all means, go ahead. Wherever you got your stop losses, wherever you got your stop loss, manage it as it comes down, guys. Good job for everybody got involved. Very nice. Nice trade, guys. Hope a bunch of you caught it. I'm still waiting for the daily flip. Obviously, there'll be another opportunity for it. Good job either way. All right. Now, what were we talking about? Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I was just watching the trade, getting emotional.
For you that are still in it, this will be the push down if she breaks here. So if anybody is still involved, this will be where she pushes and breaks and continues down. Good job for holding it. I wouldn't still be in it. I didn't like the retrace there very well. I felt like it was more of a 50-50 coin flip. So if you're still in it, by all means, this will probably be your push. Y'all got me those unbelievable entries. Managing the trade and holding long enough is the hard part. Yeah, completely up to you. I don't hold past much giving back. Just me. I don't prefer to. Again, it's up to everybody and what they like best. I don't want to give much more back than I have to. Just me. If this thing now comes up, right, I'd be out. If this thing now comes up and starts coming back into this, back into this area here, then essentially you're trading right back in the range. So all they did was go down and stop out the longs. And that's essentially all I'm looking at, right, is to come down, stop through these long stops, grab some BEs, and then you could run sideways. So for me, I don't need to be in this trade anymore because I don't want to run through this sideways action with wherever it could go next, right? So that's just how I look at it. If it comes down, pushes down, and breaks and runs all the way down here, great for it. We tried to look at that in the very beginning. She didn't make the initial move down there, so what will we look for? We'll look for another, area to get involved again. So if this closes below, let's just say, then you're going to get the top wick up. So it's going to look something like this, right? Let's just say that she was to close like this, just for fun. Say she's going to close like that. Well, what's going to happen next? Next candle is going to come in and drive back up. So now you have your same exact opportunity to run another entry right back down. Right? So if you look something like this, why is that not clicking? Click dumb thing. See, there we go. So you look something like this, and now she comes down, flips, and you got another entry. Now you're entered again, stop loss above the wick there, and this is your second drive. And what are we looking for? All these longs that came in, if we got a bottom wick here, right, which is what will happen if it was to close there, to get stopped out again. And then what are we looking for? Well, the next wick, because you still have longs sitting with stops below here. So now you've got a second entry without having to give any of this back, right? So that's just how I look at it. You never took the chance of giving profits back because you already got out of this position, and now you take your second entry once you get another setup and entry, and that gives you your complete to come back down here and flip if you're going to. Now, if it doesn't close below, well, then what are you looking at? Well, now you're looking at this ugly trading area right here, trading like this instead. You're not going down no more. Now we're doing this number right here, which is something I don't want to trade in, right? And that's the whole thing. So we got initial push out. We already took advantage of that, made money off of it. If we don't close below, we wouldn't want to be in it anymore anyway for me. So the thoughts of holding it for me just aren't worth it. But that's me, right? It's all on how everybody trades it. If it does close below, then great. That was great. But at the same time, if it does close below, you should be able to take the flip of the next candle. Now, if she just runs here the next 9 minutes, and you got to be careful of that too. You only got 9 minutes left. So if she runs here, then one of two things are going to happen. Either she's going to run down and come back up to put on a bottom wick, because this is the hour closing. So you'll have 30-minute hour bottom wick, or she runs down here, taps some of these areas and stops, and you got no bottom wick. Well, if you got no bottom wick, you'd be getting out of the position anyway. So your hour closes here with no bottom wick. You're expecting bottom wick to flip and move back up. So you're not going to be in this position anyway. So as of right now, you never would have really garnered much more, you know, profit, even if you were to hold here. Can it come down and break these lows? Yeah, but you still got to anticipate that wick up. If you get no wick up, you don't want to be in it. You want to get out anyway. So now maybe this pops down and runs for another 100 ticks. And if so, it is. For those that stayed in it, great. It's just, that's not how I trade, right? Next level will be this wick now that we broke that one, as we said before. Let's see if she holds or pushes. What defines market structure for you? What defines market structure? Market structure is just supply, demand, support, resistance, order blocks. That's market structure. Not higher highs, lower lows. That's a trending market. Lower lows, lower highs. That's not market structure, but in my opinion, you say defines for me, so that's me saying it, right? Will this wick break? There it broke. There's your stops ran. Very good. If anybody did hold, be careful as the time runs out here on this candle. Make sure to pay attention to your time if you're still in it, guys. Next spot's going to be our blue line down here. That's the next thing we're going to tap if we tap something, because here's our next wick, right? Just be sure to watch this bottom wick. If you are still short, you want a bottom wick on this candle in the next 5 minutes. So you really don't want to close them without a bottom wick. Wow, great trade. Yeah, Garbarian. Normally we trade the biggest candle on the chart. If we've entered, is because the biggest candle is about to print. That's the whole point. Because you're going to run the stops. That's the whole point, right? This is why when we talk about RR, Garbarian, Okay, so what was your R here? Right? If you want to look at it right where we're at, I mean, it's all in how you trade it, right? But what is your R currently? I mean, our stop was above this wick. So our stop is right here, right? And now we're currently at, if you're just talking about R to R, you're currently at 2.5 R, and it's going to continue to go down some here. This should be the next push. So you're almost to 3. Where's 3 going to be at? And this is what we talk about when we talk about R. But does that mean that you just hold and you take profit here? Well, no, still not. You know, the 3R just doesn't make any sense, right? It is the biggest candle right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's the whole thing. You're always trading the biggest candle. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the move. We're not looking, and this is what I try to explain to everybody when we talk about these trades. We're looking for a trade that moves. We're looking for a trade that, I mean, so far in 30 minutes has moved. Oh, it doesn't even say on this thing. You got to measure it up, but let me go back to 3 real quick. Has moved 60, 80, 100 ticks. That's the whole point. If we're not looking to trade, this isn't what we're looking to trade. We don't want to trade this candle, this candle. This isn't the crap we want to trade in. This is what I try to tell people all the time. That's why we're so patiently waiting, because this is the candle we're wanting to trade. We're not wanting to trade the candle before this. We're not wanting to trade any of this garbage. We want to trade the big candle. We want to trade the candle that moves. That's what we're looking for. When you asked earlier about, well, why doesn't this flip work or that flip work? Because you're looking for areas that the price is going to move. You're looking for going into these long. All these longs came in. That's what these wicks are. Longs, longs, longs. So what are we looking for? It to come up, to make them believe that they're getting somewhere, to come down, flip, and run all the stops. So you're looking for all these built up orders. Where are the orders? Here's where your orders are, right? And we'll do this all the way down. There's your orders. It's liquidity down, actually. So here is where all of your orders are at. Right there. Right? Right here. Right? And I mean, it's always going to be the same thing. And right here for the late comers that came in, and that's why you get this move. Right there. That's where all the stop losses are. So that's where they all went long, and this is where their stops get hit. That's why you see the price move the way it does. Whereas the next ones here. Here's your next stop losses right here. So that'll be the next spot where stop losses come in, unless we start building a range right here to where we've got the stops below. So that's all the places you're looking to run. Right? Good morning, Chapo. How are you today?
So yesterday and today. Two days to go back and try and review. So many little tidbits dropped between yesterday and today.
So if you're still in this, we have a bottom wick currently. Make sure that your hour 30 does. You'd love to see a decent bottom wick and then another top wick into the next candle if you're still holding. Got 23 tick top or bottom wick. So that is gravy. That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, y'all. I'm a mile and a half from the house. I'm gonna get off of here and get parked, get me a shower, and get a nap, and I'll be back this afternoon.
Beautiful. All right, Dennis. See you in a bit, man.
So, thanks, reality.
Yep. Yeah, no worries, Chapo. No worries, no worries. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to get rid of a spammer in the server and accidentally hit the final table, so I ended up in that voice chat. All right, so here's your move up and flip. So if you're still in it again, you can do you, but you know, you're expecting to flip on this candle now to move back down. So, and you'll be tested right here for the longs that have came in now on this candle, you know. But the problem is, how far up does she go? I mean, how much do you want to give back? And that's where the problem always comes in at.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true.
Like I said before, I would have been out a long time ago. Just up to you and what you want to trade, but as of now, you've given back tons, guys. You've given back about $500 per contract. That would not work for me. But I'm going to take this off here so that nobody else starts to try to get into this while we're going down. Any of the people that are new on YouTube or any of the other social media platforms, all of you guys here understand where you're at. You expect a test of this area right here, and then rejection thereof, but your stop loss is going to be far too big. There's no way you're going to be able to get back involved in this, especially for no more wick than you have to recover. Sadly, 20 tick wick, you're going to have about a 50 or 60 tick stop loss. Just not going to be worth it. You'd be better off waiting for your next candle to form, right? Hopefully you get a doji on the 30 next. Are we still looking for the hour flip? Yes. The 4-hour flip, you guys got to understand too. Okay, this right here, right? This is your 1800 candle. What's 1800? That is 6 p.m. New York time, right? So this candle has no bottom wick. So the daily opened and moved up. So that's your daily, that's your 4-hour. It's everything below your daily, essentially. 1 hour, 30, everything. No bottom wick here. We came in and we put one tick below the low. So what do we expect? We expect that we're going to flip this candle. That's why TA this morning, I put the flip on here. I realize we've been talking a bunch, so a lot of people probably don't understand what all happened in Silent TA this morning, but that's what we were looking for, was the flip of that daily. Do we still anticipate that? Yes, we do. But now you have to wait for another setup and entry to get involved unless you're still holding this one, right? What'd you drop here, Mr. Y? Let me see. I don't see nothing. All right. I missed whatever Mr. Y dropped. Isn't that area consolidating? Prior to the flip, is that what you're talking about, Chapo? You talk about right here? Because yes, it is. Right here. It was consolidation before, and yes, it could still be the same again. But once the flip happens, no. Because then you've got to push down, right? To run down and grab this wick, hopefully. You expect the daily to put a bottom wick on. So if you look at the daily chart, because I know everybody can't really see the daily chart here. See, you're hoping for at least the 0.5 recovery of this wick, and potentially the whole recovery of the wick if you get the flip here. So on daily time frame, it's the same setup as, you know, everything else. All these are just fractal, right? So the daily should do the exact same thing. Get a flip and you push down, anticipating, you know, recovering at least a portion, if not all that wick. Your 4 hours is going to be the exact same. See, here's your flip right here. We'll blow it up because we were on the daily. Here's your flip right here. puts a bottom wick on this candle, which recovers this wick, and then finally breaking yesterday's lows if we get there, right? So 4 hours the same, 1 hour, same deal. See? Covering this wick and putting a wick on this candle. Right. Hopefully that makes sense. My chart has a bottom wick on daily. Then you must not be on GC. You must be on XAU. I mean, it's got a 1 tick wick. Your bottom wick on the daily for GC, right, was this candle. Okay, let's zoom in here. This was open, went straight up, no bottom wick. This was the bottom wick that came in. So it's like 1-2 ticks. That's the bottom wick on the daily. This, right? You're going to say something, Paul?
I was going to say it's 3 ticks on the daily chart. That's what the bottom wick is.
Yeah.
3 ticks.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
not even, there's no, it doesn't even count.
Yeah, yeah. 3 ticks isn't enough to consider anything a bottom wick for sure, yeah. Especially not on the daily. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. Hopefully the trade made sense. Hopefully you guys are seeing it a little better. Like I said, gold was super slow yesterday. We get that, but it's moving better today, obviously. What is Nasdaq doing?
Better.
Yeah, it is way better. Yeah.
Nasdaq's
going
doing
up.
money.
Yeah, Dixie's going up, Nasdaq's going up. I'm surprised gold has a bearish candle still with those two, honestly. Does anybody have any questions about how that all played? Why it looked the way it did? How it worked the way it did? Does anybody have any questions?
Yes.
Yeah.
All those previous candles before this major candle with the push.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Why not the one with the arrow on top of it where it was missing the wick? Like everything else in between, why did we not get a wick on top? To look for that wick to be put in and then the flip.
Why didn't we go up and recover this wick or this wick?
Yeah, like I'm curious to know why it is we waited all the way for this specific candle and not any of the other ones before it. I know you do it on the flip, but it's like,
yeah, I mean you're not having any entries or anything here. We weren't looking. I wasn't looking to go long here. Why do we not want to go long? I mean, there's 100 reasons. Number one, the daily is much more powerful than anything, along with coming down to the 4 hour. You know, you can go down to the 8 hour, everything, whatever you want to say, compared to these low time frames. So the daily's got a top wick. You understand what I'm saying? So that's part of it. But also your buy up here from all your longs coming in. We came up longs, and then this candle goes straight up with a top wick and fails right here. So obviously the flip of that candle is going to give you the recovery of back to longs entry. You see how you don't have that set up anywhere else. That's not how the candles moved. You see what I'm saying? So the longs came in, you got stop losses below, stop losses below, stop losses below. Then we come up with a failure. And it's probably right about the 0.5 of that wick. Not that you guys pay a ton of attention to wicks, but that's probably about where the failure came in at. See? Just the same. So you need stop losses to trade into. What are the traders thinking? Long. They thought that this was... Here's how they look at it, right? They look at it like this. Come down, come up. Come down, come up, come down. Now they're looking for the up even more. They were looking for the up before. They expected it to go up. They expect it to go up even more now. Will it go up? I guess maybe it could. For me, it's just ranges. It's got nothing to do with is it going to or is it not going to go up. Here's your ranges. Right? Top range. Bottom range that we were just trading in, which was a rejection for us. We never stayed in that. You see what I'm saying? Came back up, tested it, fell apart. So on the hour, what you look like, right? Makes sense? Not make sense?
When I'm looking at it, that candle that has the arrow on it right now.
Yeah, this one?
Second one. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's looking like 50% of that candle has been rejection the entire way through.
Yeah, pretty much so. Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's what I'm seeing. It's like, I'm not seeing the way you see it build. I'm just seeing that that's the point where it just keeps falling apart. So now it's like, do I just keep taking a short from there? So in my head, that registers as that's a point where I could just take a short and be like, whatever's I get, I get.
Yeah, and that's not a bad plan. You could do it as long as it, you know, works out that way prior to. I mean, the problem with all these things that people come up with when they look at this, okay, so you say, okay, we had no top wick, and I assume that what you're saying is, okay, we had no top wick, so I'm going to 0.5 this. Okay, great. Looks like it worked out perfect. But if we're saying that, then we do the same thing to this one, right? Which worked perfect until it didn't. And obviously you still went down. Yeah, obviously you still went down. So if your stop was big enough, you could have covered this. But essentially, you would have had to have a stop that was 40-ish ticks. Right? And if you can deal with a stop like that, then by all means, that's fine. But I mean, that's the problem with just looking at it as, I hate to say mechanical, but that's like a mechanical look at it. You know what I mean? And can it be the 50%? Well, yeah, it can, but I mean, you're going to look at that all the time. Same thing goes here. Okay, so we grabbed another one, 50% of the candle is what you're saying, right? So that's going to be where this wick came to. Right? So you played again, 50% of this candle that had no bottom wick. So there you got in. Yeah. You know what I mean? So can you see it happen? Yes, you can see it happen a lot. The biggest problem with all this too, though, is how did this candle build? You know, did this candle come up and hit these first, or did it go down first and come up here and close? You know what I mean? Which way did this build? That's part of it too. My chart has, or do you see the 2 hour or 4 hour for flips or just 30 minute? No, the 4 hours the same. Your flips are the same, depending on where you're at. So here's your 4 hour flip, right? 4 hour candle just opened at 10 a.m. So 13 minutes ago. So you're going to see the same thing. We're looking for the flip right here. That's why I've got flip here. So yeah, it's going to coincide on all your time frames for the most part. For entries, yeah. Yep, still the same thing. So if we would have entered at 10, if we enter the 10 o'clock candle, right now we enter this candle, it'd be the 4 o'clock flip. Or I mean the 4 hour flip, sorry. Okay. So it just depends on where you are in your time. But yeah, sure, your higher time frames are stronger. You know, confluence or whatever you want to say, right? However you want to look at it. I hate using words like that because that's the kind of words they try to use to get involved in trades. I think where you're getting confused a little bit, Crown, is the fact of how these candles built too. right? Like if you shorted, if you shorted here, let's just say, right? Did this candle go up first and then come down, flip and go down?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Or did this candle jump down first and have no top wick, and it flipped and came up with a top wick and drove up and then came back down? You understand what I'm saying? The whole thing is you're looking for the setup. Well, what's the setup? You want longs coming in, right? And what's your next thing? Well, now you want a candle to go up, reject with no bottom wick so that you can trade the flip down into the stops. Their entries are their stops. That's what you're looking for your actual setup. What is the entry? Now, your entry criteria for me is, you know, if I'm shorting, top wick is under 30 ticks from the flip, and the flip gives me, you know, enough ticks to recover, let's say around 20 ticks to recover, to where if you hit TP1 and get stopped in profit, you at least made $200 on a contract, per contract, right? So that's essentially what I'm looking for criteria for my entry. That's me. What's everybody else look at for their entry criteria? Well, that's up to them. It's just however it best, you know, suits them and how they want to trade. So hopefully that makes sense. And am I supposed to be drawing
that you were just questioning?
What are you asking?
I'm looking at my chart and it's the current candle is there. I'm trying to check which candle that was now because I'm trying to do the overlay to see how it looks.
The 30-minute, it would have been the 9:30 candle was the candle that we traded. I guess I better write this thing up. I get so sick of having to keep track of this stupid win rate, but I'm going to write it up for everybody because everybody's always coming in saying, keep track of the win rate. I could care less about the win rate, guys. Just saying. I don't care. But I will put it on there for all the people that just want to see the win rate go up all the time. I forget about it all the time. If you guys can try to remind me. I don't put the wins on there, guys. But yeah, it was the 9:30 candle. You can go to the, I'm trying to think of where you could go to actually make sense of it.
Right, so the 8 o'clock candle was the one you were asking me if I understood how it would got built. Okay, so
yeah,
I'm looking at that now. It opened, ran up, ran all the way down, and still came back up in the middle.
See? That's the problem. So you essentially probably would have got stopped out on the trade if you would have tried to take that one. Because the criteria wasn't there. That's the problem. 8 o'clock, yeah, it went up to put on top wick. Yeah, it came down. It did come down, so you would have been in profit to a degree, I guess. But I mean, it may have
that's
worked.
the thing I was asking. If my trying to see it mechanically, it's just like, all right, fine. I get that it might not be working for me all the time. My only thing is that I'm like, I see that's the rejection area. So now the question is, which part of that was the rejection? And when you look at it on the 30, the way you were doing,
yeah,
if you do the 50, like you were saying, off the body, I would be doing it off the body.
Well, my 50 wasn't
comes
off the
close
body.
to being the rejection.
My 50 is not off the body. I don't use body candles. My 50 is right here for this wick. That's why I prefer this entry right here. Came up and recovered 50% of the prior candle's wick. The close below, right? So it's rejection wick. So essentially, I like the rejection here because I pay attention to wicks, not bodies of candles. But you were talking about the 50 of this body. You could have did the same thing, 50 of this no wick body, if you want to do it that way. It's a little different, but not a lot. It's about the same thing, all junk aside. So I just don't know if they'll always end up that way. I'm not going to say that they won't. I don't pay attention to it like that. To just, you know, pull out the body of the no wick candles. Maybe it'll make sense. I don't know. This one came way above the 50 on this, right? And
Yeah.
the problem that I have with that is essentially you're talking about fair value gaps when you start talking about those areas, and I expect those to fail, you know, more times, or I like to trade into those as failures if you're looking at it that way. But with that being said, your fair value gaps would have been much higher on these areas as you go down to lower time frames, so they would have never been filled. You know, and you kind of got to understand that too. But either way, like I said, if you have a way that it works and you could see it and it makes sense to you, Crown, then by all means, that's how you should do it. I mean, that's the whole thing.
The problem is, like, I'm seeing something, but it's not always working. So I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm doing wrong with it. And
Yeah.
that ends up being the part that messes me up.
Well, I mean, what you do you have like screen recording or anything? Record it, man. Record each trade that you take, and then, you know, look at how it played when it lost. Go back through all the recordings of the lost trades and say, okay, there's got to be something these things have in common. That's the best way. And I mean, this is the same for everybody out there. This is great information for anybody. Record your trades, guys. When you take your trade, record it, because a lot of times in the moment, you're so you know, set on it going to take profit or going to stop loss that you never sit back and analyze the reason that it did one or the other. You're just happy when it hits green and you're good, and you're unhappy when it hits red and you lose. And that's the thing. So instead of just being happy or unhappy, say why. Why did it go to green? Why did it go to red? And if you're having problems with the entries to where you're losing, you know, times that it does run to red, well, go through and analyze that. Why did this one lose? You know, does this have something in common with the last three that I lost? Here, I'm losing all of them. Oh, look. Oh, geez, I didn't even realize that. Look at that. They all have the same thing right here. So I'm going to stop doing it here. You know, whatever that could be. I don't know, because I don't know your trading style. But whatever the reasoning is that each of them have in common that are losing, well, say, okay, well, I'm gonna take that out. So now my entry criteria, this isn't going to be included. So now we're not going to have to worry about those losses. That gets those losses out of the way, right?
It's like I have a few different things that I learned, and they all just kind of keep pushing their way back in. So it's like you're watching the chart build, then you see something you remembered, and then it plays, and you're like, well, shit. So it still works? And then it doesn't, and then you're like, well, okay, now it didn't work. So,
well, that's inconsistency then. Just because something works sometimes don't mean that it always does. You can take swing high, swing low, and put your golden pocket there and start drawing lines from now to doomsday, and you'll see all these times that it rejected there and you would have made money. But the problem is it's not always going to do that. So you do have to realize what is and what isn't. You can't grab at, you know, fool's gold either, because that's an issue as well. Now, if it works enough times for you to be happy with the consistency of it, say it works, you know, let's say 60% of the time, and you're trading a bankroll management risk to reward strategy that will allow you to lose 40% of the time, then by all means, that's just fine. Go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? All these things are hand in hand. Good morning, Lebonsky. All these things go hand in hand. A lot of it does have to do with how you manage your risk as well. Like I said, you can afford a lot more losses if your risk is a lot smaller and your wins are a lot bigger, right?
I guess it is the screen recording thing that I gotta look into now.
That's what I do. If you don't have a screen recorder or anything, that you go to, OBS is free. You know, if your machine can handle it, just throw some OBS on there and just record your screen, and you know, just so you have all your trades. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I used to do it, guys. I mean, essentially here I am. So all this is recorded. So I get to go back and look at all of it anyways, as do all of you. But before I was, you know, live all the time, I recorded. I recorded my trades. I did the same thing with poker. When I'm not playing poker live, guys, I've got OBS recording my poker hands for the exact same reason. What line should I have took here? What did I do wrong? You know, not always did you. I'm not saying that you're going to, you know, every losing trade figure out that you did something wrong, because that's not the truth, right? This is to limit your losses, not to erase them. You're probably not gonna, you know, ever erase all your losses. It's just not gonna work that way. Sometimes you do everything right and the trade still doesn't work out, you know. Pocket kings getting cracked by pocket kings, pocket aces getting cracked by pocket nines. We've seen this a million times in poker and how we're doing, right? So,
all right.
If you start thinking about it like that. For trading?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We took a loss like, I don't know, 8 or 10 months ago.
Exactly. So you're talking about almost 10 months straight of consistently hitting target, or target, but hitting. So I'm like, I'm trying to find a way to get to that level, but I'm like, I still don't completely grasp the idea behind why that candle. It's like the candle you choose specifically today, I couldn't exactly figure it out, because I mean, every other one was just falling apart, and I'm like, well, truthfully, I probably would have profited on any one of those. So now my question goes to, why not any of the other ones before that, and why that specific one did you wait for?
There wasn't a setup or an entry on any of the rest of them. That's what we're patiently waiting for every day, is for setup and an entry. The setup and the entry wasn't there on the other candles. I don't remember how each of them played out, but the setup, the longs hadn't came in yet. Okay, your longs aren't in. I mean, you can call your longs in here, obviously. So your 7:30 candle, longs came in, right? So until 7:30, we've got no longs playing in the game for the most part. Okay, your 8 o'clock candle, longs came in heavy. 8:30 candle, longs heavy. 9 o'clock candle, longs are still trying to get it done. 9:30 candle, we start getting the rejection with no bottom wick. See what I'm saying? So now your setup's there. You got to move up. We need a flip of the candle. The setup's there. The longs are in. We can trade into their stop losses now. Until this candle, we never had an opportunity. This candle would have never gave us a flip down because it finished bullish. So I would assume that this candle went down first. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but I can promise you that it wasn't a thing where this candle went up and had no bottom wick and we could have flipped and drove down here. Same thing here. These candles never gave you an opportunity to trade them. That's why it's so important to have your setup and your entry. It's not just about, okay, well, this was the candle that we traded. The reason that we traded this candle is because we had our setup. Longs came in. We had our top wick up, our candle up with no bottom wick. So now it was just, does that meet your entry criteria? Setups here. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's not a set. The problem is, no matter where you are, all right, if this candle comes in, let's just say, this candle comes in and it wicks up here, and we're just going to draw out another thing that's similar to what this is, all right? So we get a wick up. Let's make this an actual wick. So we get a wick up. This thing comes down. Got a wick here. Well, why didn't we enter this candle? Well, because we already went down and came up and wicked this, so there was no entry there. Right? We're saying this is a green candle. No way to enter that. We got to go green now. We can't just go gray because you guys can't tell the difference between a bullish candle and a non-bullish candle. So here we are. We close below. Got this. Next candle comes in, puts in a bottom wick, goes red, and now it comes back up, flips. Well, we're not looking for a long here. Why are we looking for a long? Where are the shorts at that we're going to take out? I mean, you got a few here, but not a ton. Then we come back down, and let's just say this printed like a doji, right? So where are we now in this trade? Essentially nothing. We haven't did anything yet. You want a candle to come in that clears out. Kind of the same thing we talk about when we talk about NQ. The trading strategy is no different. So you want a candle to come in, clear this stuff out, and now what do you want to happen next? You want to see longs come in. So you clear it out, your longs come in. We're looking for this wick. So now what do we got? Now we got longs that have entered into the market. She comes up. Let's just say she makes a top wick here, rejects. Now you've got a doji, right? And it's even better if this doji now has closed bearish, but let's just say now next candle comes in, right? She opens up and she pushes straight up, rejects up here with these candles with no bottom wick. Well, what are we looking for now? We're looking for the recovery of this wick. These were where the longs came in at. So we want it to come down, break this low for our entry, and break this low here for our stops so that she can run down. Why? Because we're targeting the flip down here of the daily. That's where we'd like to see it go by the end of the day. Is it going to happen right now? No, not necessarily, but that's what we're looking for. So this is your red candle, right? These things have to take place. It's got nothing to do with where we are. That's where people get so confused. It's got nothing to do with how many times we rejected this blue line, because I know that's what everybody's looking at. It's got nothing to do with that. You learned all that stuff everywhere else, and that's fine. You know, if it works for you and the markets work to trade these rejections back down, then by all means, that's not what we're looking for. We're only looking for traders. That's it. We're only looking for traders. Why did they go long here? Because this was a level of some kind. Why did they go long here? Because this worked. This held. This is support now. That's why we're trading against it. Because all of them are going to be long at this support, at this supply zone, or at this demand zone, however you want to look at it, right? At this bullish order block, however you want to look at it. That's why we're looking for an entry back down into that, because everybody's going long, right? That's the reason. Not because we tapped 2230.7 on a chart. I care less what number on the chart it is. You can take all these numbers off the side of the dang chart as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. None of those numbers mean anything to me. It used to be I couldn't even tell you. I kind of keep up on the prices of what things are now to a degree, but it used to be when I traded gold, I couldn't even tell you what the price of gold was. Couldn't even told you. If it was $2,200, I wouldn't even been able to tell you it was $2,200. Didn't care. All I looked at was the candles. You could take all the numbers off, all the prices off, wouldn't have mattered, right? Because you're just looking for orders. That's it. Does that make more sense now, Crown, hopefully?
Yep.
Okay. So it's not really about where we're at.
Makes a lot more sense now.
Okay. Okay. So now when
I was looking at the top, you were looking at
yes,
where everybody was coming in opposite, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's essentially when I talk about candle building, that's what I'm talking about. How the candles are actually building. A lot of people don't pay attention to that, and a lot of people find it very boring to pay attention to how the candles build. But for me, I mean, number one, I enjoy it. I enjoy to see why it moves. Why is it moving right here? Why are we pushing back down? Why are we pushing back up? All these things are stuff that I enjoy to see. You know what I mean?
Well, this is why I was trying to do the overlay thing, because you're watching it on the 30-minute and you get it. But that same candle we were talking about that we didn't know if it went up first or down first, and it actually went in both directions and then finished off near the middle.
Yeah. And we would have known what it was doing if we were watching the 30-minute. You know what I mean? We would have known I wasn't actually trying to keep track of it, because for me, there's just no setup. like right now, there's no setup. There's nothing that I'm trading here. There is no setup here in this area. Currently, we closed above with a top wick. A few shorts came in. Bottom wicks came in now. It's probably going to be a doji candle. But if anything, we're going to trade back into this range and recover these wicks that you were just talking about earlier. That's more probable than anything right now that we go and we break these highs now. As we came down, ran all this, came back up, shorts came in. Now they're coming back up, grabbing the stops, and could move up. Can you look at NQ? Is that a short setup or no? Let me see. You'd be it'd be super rough to try to take this short setup on NQ. Number one, you got sideways candles. Number two, your stop loss is going to be 321 ticks currently. But these candles are sideways.
$1,500.
So it's a little tough to be trading this sideways price action. Even with NQ, you can trade it back and forth if you want. If you want to go to the 800. Do I got the 800 pulled up here? Let me see. Give me 1 second. Gold off. NQ on. So yeah, if you're trying to get involved in this and anticipate the flip, then you would want to trade it down. The flip's probably going to be there, right? 18,949. 18,9. Yeah, right. Generally somewhere in that area. So you're going to want to get down into those areas and anticipate the flip on this to where you have a bearish candle. If you trade like I prefer, I don't ever like trading short when NQ's got a bullish candle. So I'm never looking for shorts here. It has to flip bearish first. And again, that's me. So if you want to, looks like it's in the middle of the range to me. Let me see. Yep, and I'll agree with that as well. Yep, absolutely. That is a perfect picture there. Yep.
Be right back.
Three SCA. Welcome. Good morning. But anyways, if you are trading down, then you'd want to trade down once this flips bearish and starts making the push on the 800 tick in order to try to keep your stop losses not too bad like we were showing yesterday, right? If you're on the 800 tick, this is current range, 800. This is your next range, 800. Next range here, right? Which is going to be about to the bottom of this here, 65. So you're about here for the bottom of that range, 75. So breaking those lows puts you down to recovering this area here, down to the wick. It's going to be right here. 26 right there, 26. Say that's your wick recovery. So can you just take a short here? I guess if you're, you just like to jump in for sure. Just jump in and rock and roll. But I'm not a big fan of shorting when she's bullish. Not in Q. Can it play down? Can it flip and play down? Yeah, absolutely. But not trading when it's sideways. Yeah, you should never trade when it's sideways. You want to take advantage of the push, right? You're always trying to get in where you're going to see the push. You don't want to jump in when it's just choppy back and forth. First off, you have a high likelihood of getting your stop hit, but number two, you have a high likelihood of spending too much time in the market, in my opinion. But that's just how I look at it. I want to get in and the move to happen and me to be, you know, secure and profit and out of the trade. I don't want to be holding it for the next 15 hours. That's just me and how I prefer to trade. I like to make my $500-600 and be done. You know, just like the trade played out this morning. Same thing. You make your money and you're out. You're on a 50K, you know, that was about a $600 plus your two, somewhere around $600-800, right? For your two minis, if that's what you were running. If you're on a 150, you know, you double that. However you work it out on your side, but that's how I prefer to trade, just me. Does anybody have any other questions, guys?
Oh, the sideways one is the one that usually stole the most of my money.
Yeah. I didn't know you were back, but yeah, that's exactly the case.
That's the one that
don't diddle in the middle.
Sorry.
Exactly.
The sideways one. I just never knew when range was actually going to stop and when it was going to push out of it.
Yeah. And as we go on here, guys, and gold's still moving, and I got to be honest with you, it's actually still moving pretty good for being 1042. A lot of times it starts getting real weak. If we get another opportunity to find another short position, say somewhere around this area, right? I definitely would be in, you know, in the idea of trying to take advantage of that, right? Just caught another InstaTrader teaching SMC and naming it institutional trading. Yeah, it is. It is, Max. The thing that everybody gets confused is that institutional trading is somehow different than support resistance trading, supply demand trading, pattern trading, whatever the case might be. Institutional traders trade exactly the same. So where SMC gets it wrong isn't the fact that they're not trading institutional trading. SMC, ICT, that's not where they're getting it wrong, that they're trading somehow different than everyone else is trading, which isn't the case. They use the word retail, and I'll use it just because that's their wording. Institutional traders trade retail, as do SMC, ICT, as do retail, right? When you start this kind of work, when you don't do any trades, one day it seems like you are doing nothing, so you're tempted to try even when there is not perfect setup. So patience is key. Yes, Lebonsky, 100,000,000% actually. Yeah, absolutely. That is the key. But yeah, on to what you're saying, Max. The problem is you don't understand. If you go to SMB Capital, right, that's one of the biggest institutional trading firms out there, right? Just YouTube. Go to YouTube and put in SMB Capital. They have plenty of courses on there as to how they teach people to trade, and you'll see exactly what it is that I'm talking about. That is one of the biggest institutional traders out there. They trade no different than what SMC and ICT, you know, and I say and, it's the same thing, but people like to separate that as well. But they trade the exact same thing as S&P Capital, which is the exact same thing as what they like to say is retail trading. So it's all the same thing, guys. Everybody trades the same. That's the problem. I mean, that's what makes it so easy to trade, you know, the way that I trade, is because everybody else is trading exactly the same. So it's super easy to take advantage of the stop losses. It's not hard. All right, Paul. See you in a minute. So, but yeah, if you look at it that way, yes, it is. And I've lost all kinds of viewers again, Max, because you brought up SMC. Anytime I say anything that is against SMC or ICT, the viewer counts go down. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get you guys all hurt in your feelings, but facts are facts, guys. Yeah, show me something different. Facts are facts, guys. Sorry. I mean, it is what it is. If it's working for you, by all means. If it's not, then start, you know, rethinking the wheel. Start questioning why these things don't work. And I think you'll pretty easily find the answer to that. Honesty is key, my friend. Yeah, exactly, Chapo. Even the algorithms use similar ways of trading. When, what, how? Yes, they use the exact same way, Warner. Exactly. When they code the algorithms, and that's where people get it all mixed up too, because of course you already know this, Warner. So I'm not telling you anything new, but a lot of people believe there's an algorithm, and that's not a real thing. There's not a algorithm. There's thousands that were coded by different coders. But yes, Warner's exactly right. They trade exactly the same. That's how everything's been taught to take advantage of the market, right? They're still trading supply demand. They're still trading support resistance. They're still trading falling wedges, or, you know, whatever else you want to talk about. They're trading all these things. So, and it's always the same thing. And this is what people don't understand. And if you look at all of it, if you put it all on a chart, you'll understand where it is. You put a channel on a chart, you put a trend line on a chart, you pull a fib on the chart, you pull supply demand, you pull support resistance, you put your bearish order block, your bullish order block. Now go look at your chart. You're going to see that these things line up. They're all going to line up. And the places where they all line up, your stop losses are above and below. That's the easiest way to take advantage of stop losses. It's not that hard.
Can you look at the 800 tick on Nasdaq one more time, and can you explain the price action on that one?
What we got on a candle here? Yeah, we're still on our bullish candle. We're about to flip. Once you get the flip, you can start looking for a short entry if it was me. I wouldn't do it yet, though. I would wait for the flip. So what do you want to see? You want to see this come down. You want to see it break these lows, which is going to give you your flip down here. What are you looking for next? That big green up candle that we talk about, and then a no bottom wick candle for a flip to trade it back down once it goes bearish. I wouldn't be trying to trade it right now bullish at all, and I don't take shorts in bullish candles if you're just looking for a trade. See what I'm saying? Makes sense, hopefully. So
that last green candle, the first one that popped up, not that one, on the 30, on the actual the 800.
Yeah.
That bullish candle that wicked all the way down and then shot up.
Yeah, this one.
Doesn't that kind of scream like the longs were coming in, like you were saying? So
yep,
that's why you're looking for the short.
Correct. Exactly. 100%.
Okay, so you're just looking for that to break.
Yep. Let me back up. I don't know what I put on this chart. I guess it made it go away. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what I put on the chart. But yeah, that's the whole point. You don't have a bottom wick. I have a hard time trading long with no bottom wick. So where normally I'd be looking for longs in this candle if we were just trying to scalp this. I don't want to do that without a bottom wick, because at any time that bottom wick can come in. So I'm not looking for longs in this candle. So I have no choice but to only look for shorts if you have to find a trade, right? Do I think that the trade's going to come in? You only got 10 minutes left. I'm going to say, no, you're probably not going to enter in this candle. You're waiting for the next 30. And now you've got new opportunities. You just want to sit on your hands and wait. Now, if this gives a big push down, breaks these lows, and then a big green candle up, stop, you know, even if it stops, the next comes in with the top wick, no bottom wick, you can trade that 800 down. That's going to be where you get a push to take advantage of. But for me, I'm not a huge fan of this candle. This candle had a big bottom wick, you know, to where we had a bottom wick already. Maybe even that took out the longs that came in this candle to where we broke the lows. Then I'm looking for shorts. I mean, I'm looking for longs, sorry. And you can look for longs in that bullish candle if you just have to trade the candle right now. Again, we're trading sideways. There is no, you really don't have, this isn't the best place to be trading Nasdaq currently, right? Here's what it looks like. Here's what we're trading in. I mean, even if you want to take a tight range, there's where we're trading. But until you get a close outside of there, you really shouldn't be playing. And I'd even go as far as to say this box is your range of trading. Right now you're moving sideways. You really want to get outside of this area before messing with it at all, because this is tight consolidation. See what I'm saying? And we've made a consolidation area now, currently, with the price action that we're running here on this chart. This is your consolidation, this box right here. This was tight consolidation. She opened up, did a whole bunch of, you know, outside bar. Here we are inside the box still. I'd want to get outside of the box. So you're either trading down here or trading up to this area here. So those are the areas that you are looking to recover at this point, right? Right now it's typically just sideways. That's it. I mean, it is absolutely just sideways. So the best thing is to not trade here. But if you have to, that's what I'd be looking for.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day.
We're gonna go ahead and pull all these lines off this chart too. What happens is I leave all this stuff on here and then I forget about it. And then tomorrow I say, what in the world is this? Everybody knows what we're looking for on gold here. I want to get a close below here. You're looking for a bottom wick here. White. And then potentially the daily flip. Right. So you guys got it all. 7 minutes left. Too late, even if it flips. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be trading any of it right now. Because you expect a bottom wick too. So if it flips, what do you expect is going to happen? It's gonna flip, push down, and then pop back up. Right? Doesn't have to, but that's your anticipation. Is that she's going to come in, flip that candle bearish, and then pop back up to give you a bottom wick. So if it came down, pushes down, and then comes back up in the next 6 minutes. So you want to be short when you know that it's going to pop back up against you to put a bottom wick on it, you know, or we're just going to go wickless either way, right? Not really. You don't really want to be in that, in my opinion. If you like it, then by all means, go for it. If your strategy says you're supposed to be in, then be in. You know, that's a whole different thing.
Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade.
My strategy is still being fleshed out, so I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm doing wrong. So
Yep. Well, that's the whole
boils
point.
down to my patience.
That's why you're here, though, right? That's what we're here to do, is to figure out, you know, what it is that a way to limit losses. Let's put it that way, right? That's what we're here for.
Like, I am itching to take a trade right now.
No, there's what's the setup in the entry, man?
There is none. It's just kind of floating in this range, and that's where I'm getting like, hurry up, give me an entrance.
You probably need to go make yourself something to eat, or go get some fresh air or something, man. Because that's how you get chopped up. Play on sim. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You could do that too. Not a bad idea.
I think I'm gonna definitely have to step away for a little while, but I know I have to head out. Axting situation. Finally got the ending appointment to go deal with it, so I'll be gone for a little while, and then hopefully I'll be back before the end of the day. Maybe something in the last hour. I don't know, they call it power hour or some shit.
Yep. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything on anything before we shut down for the day?
Somebody ask a question, please. No? Something more to learn?
Next time. Good deal. Sirkin, I hadn't seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to see you. We live stream every day, guys. We live stream from about 7 a.m. It's normally 6:30, 6:45, something like that. 7 a.m. to about 11. So if you guys want to come back, by all means, love to see you guys back. The more you show up, the more you learn. Everything we do here is free. Link to the Discord is in the description. It's free as well. We never ask any money for anything. Lebowski, have a great rest of your day. See you bright and early tomorrow morning, man. Yep, Zirkan, see you tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. Glebcho, yep, thank you. Chapo, thank you. Blessings to you too, man. Warner, have a good one. Glad to see you. All right, guys.
These streams over the weekend.
That works. Who else we got? PD.
Everything.
Crown. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead, Crown.
Oh, quick question. Can you explain that 80% thing? Perception keeps dropping inside of the no BS.
Yeah, there's a video. Let me see. I don't know how far up it is. I'll drop it in the chat though. We've dropped it here a few times just to go over it.
It's inside the no BS.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm scrolling up to see. Oh, you can grab it?
I mean, I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it.
She'll drop it, she said. She'll drop it.
Oh.
I'll just drop it in the live chat real quick. But yeah, I did a video on it. But if you have any questions after that, basically what it is when you trade outside of the value area, previous day value area, and then accept back in, you have an 80% chance of hitting the opposite value area. So it's actually something that, you know, I was looking at way back in the crypto days. I first heard about it from Luke, you know, and I know most of you guys don't know who that is, but that's where I first heard about it, and it actually works really well here as well. And I had no idea when I created the reality hack that Sonny loves so well that I was essentially doing the same thing except on a shorter time frame rather than previous day. We were doing it on intraday type trading, And for any of you that want to see the reality hack, just check the channel.
You can tell her I said thank you. I found the video up there. I was scrolling. Thank you.
So it's on the channel for anybody that wants to do that. Okay. She's going to drop it anyway, Crown, but yeah.
Okay.
Anybody have any questions about any of the strategies that we do, whether it is the 80%, the reality hack, or the reality check? We have videos on all of them. So just ask, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's that video. Okay, let me check before tomorrow. What do you want to check? The way I trade? You want to see the reality check, Sirkin?
I can drop it here.
There is the reality check. And here's the reality hack. So there they are. I trade personally the reality check, but there's all kinds of people that, and that must be the 80% setup that she just dropped. So, and feel free, if you have Discord, to join the Discord if you want. You don't have to, but guys trade in there throughout the day and everything else if you want to join. Already in? Okay. Very nice, very nice. Anybody contacts you saying that they're me and asks for money, it is not me. I never ask for money for anything. I don't have oh, okay. All right, yeah, I saw you in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I don't have anything that I sell ever. How do you see the live chat in Discord? I'll ping you there. Yep. How did you? Chapo G, yeah. There, Chapo. That should ping you. Can you see it now? It should ping you in the live chat. That's where the live trading goes on at. Yeah, if you need any help with Discord, there's plenty of guys that'll help you with all the Discord too. I can help you as much as I can, but I gotta tell you, they're much better at it than me. At the end of the day, I'm just a trader. I'm not great at all this other stuff. I try my best, guys, but not my forte by any means. Did you see that ping, I hope? Chapo? Hopefully. There should be a 1 on your Discord somewhere.
I just made $5.50.
Beautiful.
I mean, I can't wait to do that across 5 accounts.
Yeah. This guy. All right.
No, I just needed to flip for the day.
All right.
Took it on the micro, but I'm like, I needed to flip just for the day to count. I didn't want the day to go by and they just tell me I didn't do anything. So, yeah.
Oh my jeez. All right.
Well, you know how they are. They're like, oh shit, you didn't do anything that day. It doesn't count. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
The account's been active. Leave it alone.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll walk away.
Capo, did you see that though?
But I was able to bring.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
He came in. Never mind. I was just trying to figure out if he saw that or not. But he's here, so he must have saw it.
Yeah, I didn't actually get to walk away right away, but I was able to bring my account back. So I'm like, all right. And today I didn't take the trade we were initially talking about there. I wish I did, but it does make sense now that you explained it the way you did, so I'll probably end up rewatching the stream, if not in the weekend, maybe later today.
Okay.
I just kind of get the idea that you're looking for the longs to come in on the bottom. And that's where you're getting the idea for how, when the longs keep coming in, you're looking to say against them finally. So,
yep. Well, that's the whole thing. You want you want the market to build one side. So you want supply to come in or demand to come in, you know, support to come in or resistance come in, bearish order blocks come in or bullish order blocks come in, which essentially is all the same thing, right? So that you can go after the stop losses that are above or below those areas. And most of the time the wicks tell you the stories, right? How the candle builds is everything.
and the 5 minute and the 1 minute won't really tell you as much as the tick charts will, right?
No, not really, but your 5 minutes where everybody's trading. So you're going to easily be able to see your, you know, supply zone, bearish order block, resistance zone on your 5 minute, because that's where traders are going short, right? And if all the traders are short, I'm looking for a long. That's just how I trade, right? Because I want to trade into their entries, and then the weak hands will go BE, and those are now buy orders that help push the price into the stop losses of all their, you know, buddies that trade the same strategy as them.
Quick shifts come in tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat.
All right, guys, I am going to pack it up for the day. I appreciate each and every one of you. All the new people, make sure to tune in tomorrow. We're here every day, guys, Monday through Friday. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Thanks, Eli.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make play it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move playing, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.